Oh, there you go. What is up, everyone? It's going for you. Oh, now I'm frozen. Really? What the? What the hell? Yeah, let me just fix this. Technical issues. And I'm gone. Hold up. Where is my da 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 da. Okay, there you go. Again, what is up, everyone's going for you all. And I just arrived, and yep, today we're just going to do a little bit of Genshin, and yeah, that's basically it. Okay, と I was told that I have to do. What's this? Huh? What's this? Nope, not doing this in stream. I was told that I have to do um said Nouvelette's story quest before doing the Archon quest. So I guess we'll do that first. How do I oh yes. Yeah, we'll do the daily commissions first, I guess. Why am I hold up. There you go. And then we go this way. It's been a while since I've been in Sumeru. It feels weird. Not gonna lie. Just let this play out. And excuse me for a bit. Okay. Hold up. Hmm. I didn't. Oh, I did not. No wonder. Did I not press auto? Anyway. Okay. What up? I just found out that my Twitch is not connected to my Genshin. And so I won't be able to claim my own drops. Where was that? Oh, it's not that far. Okay, that works. I guess. Yeah, that works. Anyway. Up there.
Let's move out.
How can I? Oh, okay. Is it here? Or is it like further up? Wait, what? Oh, I'm lagging. No, I'm not. Wait. Am I supposed to be climbing this? I mean, it's not that high. So I guess.
Let's move out.
Oh, there you go. Defeat them? These things?
Shine down.
Oh, they. Oh. Well. Um. Well, they died. I'm not. Wait, I am. Am I lagging or what? I don't understand. Anyway. Okay.
Yep. The numbers are good.
Next, search destination within time limit. Shouldn't be that hard. Should I be teleporting here? Should I be teleporting somewhere else? Been a while since I've been here. Eh? Oh. What is... The villager is chasing the boar. And the boar disappeared. What? But anyway. Ah. Nope, you don't see me. I don't see you. Well, I see you now. Okay, fine. Whoa, wait, hold up. Oh, no.
Illusion shattered. I see everything.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Hold the line.
It. Ow. Oh, it died. Well. Complete the what? Time trial?
Such fortunate weather. Care for a walk?
Why walk when we can glide? Wow. I feel like I haven't been appreciating Sumeru sceneries that much. I mean, to be fair, I haven't been opening the game that much either. So, oh, jumping challenge. This is fun. You go boing boing. Let's let Nahida go boing boing. And then there's something here.
Everyone hold hands.
Protect the ley line monolith. Yes, we protect. Let's go.
That's close enough. Feeling lucky today.
I see everything. Rest and rebuild.
Following orders.
Oh, there's more on the other side.
Everyone hold hands. Shine down. Share my knowledge.
Mind the side effects. A bit of
No.
Line.
Sag. Oh, well, they died. Is that it? Yep, that's it. And then we'll go to Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Can you hear the up? Fill this. I should have noise. Oh yeah, I do have noise suppression. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure if like the mic is picking up the air from the fan. Anyway.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay. Time, kind of. Let's see. I was told that I have to. I actually don't know what. Do I really have to do these first? Like for real? Why? Wait, I don't want to wait. It's still too long. Okay. Return to the dormitories. It's like back at the thing, yeah? The fortress, yes. Not there, not here. Here.
Let's move out.
Okay. Meryl. Is that Meropede or Meropide?
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
I don't know.
Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of
No.
Mirrormead! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Masquerade of the Guilty. Let's go. Receptionist is down. The reception is down? Is it supposed to be like up? Because the person like... The person is down. Can I just jump off? Or is this the end? I don't know. I don't remember anymore.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meropide via the regular channels.
Meropide, yes.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Eh? What?
What's happening?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
The Duke is should be here, no? Nope.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Neuvillette.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what
I
Why
believe
is
today is this
Paimon
month's
acting so
hiking
cute
day.
though?
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two.
Adrian!
That's right. Today is our last day in prison.
Although I'm gonna try to keep
Now that Paimon
pulling
said
because I
that,
kind of
doesn't
want
feel
I
like
kind of
we
want a
have to hide
Charlotte.
here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh yeah, Paimon feels
I guess
fine
I'll
with this
just
place now.
do casual pulls every
Then be
time
sure
I
to come back and
have
visit.
like a 60
I'll miss you.
Primochem. Yes, 160.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
No, that's
Wow,
nice.
you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
Eh?
After being down
But what
here
is
for
that
so
supposed to
long,
mean?
I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again. Oh, that's true.
Don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good
So
food.
can you just like,
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time.
yeah, so they can just like visit anytime? And not just them, but like people in general. They can just like come and go every time, anytime they want. Is that life?
We should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Palais Pneumonia.
See Monsieur Nervillette?
Monsieur
Please pass on our
Nervillette.
kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
That is where? Isn't it like up? Oh, it is. What is this place again? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Did the office.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
What does Paimon sound like that?
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. But you can see yourselves in.
How can they look creepy and adorable at the same time?
Seems a lot has been happening.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Paimon doesn't even sit. I legit actually want to see Paimon sit though.
All right. That should wrap
She just
things up for now.
floats. She just floats over the chair.
Done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
I don't remember what
Judging from your
the
description,
dream was about
that cannot
anymore.
have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial
Actually
sea.
though.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
And it's not from phone science I want to solve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes. What is it?
What was the tremor we felt earlier?
Right, Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater.
Yeah, it actually-
We figured you would know something about it.
Can Paimon feel things from the ground if she's just
turns out that
floating
I just
around?
received a
I have
report
so
about
many
this
questions
particular
today.
matter.
What is wrong with
In fact,
me?
that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was
I just
near the
realized.
surface near Poisson.
Like, if
After
Paimon's
the
not
shaking
touching the
stopped,
ground, like,
water
how can
levels
she
in the
feel the
Poisson area
tremors?
rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no.
Like, actually felt, not just because she saw things
Fortunately, the
move.
water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it
Poisson.
appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
Spina de Rosula's headquarters is
I
there.
would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Okay.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Oh no. What happened here?
No, it's destroyed. Mm-hmm.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Okay. I mean, surely they're fine,
Seen a
right?
single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
M?
There's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh,
My Desiree!
wait.
You look pretty sad.
My leg.
Or just male and
My
female.
leg. How could this have happened?
Oh my.
It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Down. I don't think I'll reach though. Nope. Well,
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But
did the
before we
audio
knew it,
go down?
water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little
Oh,
odd,
there you go.
almost like the unique color of primordial
Also,
seawater.
that's weird.
Some people didn't realize
Mm.
the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Oh my god.
As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower
That's
levels
so
of Poisson are still hazardous.
scary though.
To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, you can put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Is there like really no way to
That, Navia. That's what friends are for.
like save the dissolved people, or they're just gone forever?
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Yeah, where are the other two actually?
I'll be right there.
Well, surely they're fine, right?
Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you. Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. No.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Maloose and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
But they're gone too?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Maloose and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, The scenery here
No
isn't
one.
half bad.
No. You didn't warn me about this. You didn't warn me about this, man.
Perhaps we might even have a picnic.
I'm not prepared for this. It's still so early. The quest
Master
too.
ever be upset with you, demoiselle. Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet.
I ain't spoiling you.
But when I do,
I mean, yeah,
you'll
fair
be
enough.
buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
It's just there
I'm quite
in the
serious.
waters.
That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I
They
be
can't
buried on
even-
his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right.
Major
I'll
red flag.
remember your request. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
Let me at least tell you that you'll
usually
probably
cry,
finish with
really.
Tia, so be prepared.
Paimon doesn't know how to.
I mean, I'm already starting with Tia.
Well,
What worse could happen?
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true.
Like, what worse could actually happen?
Now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only
Why does
be
it get
accomplished
it?
through someone
Why?
else's help.
Why does it get like
Loose and silver
sadder
helped
and
me
sadder every time?
so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
you can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine,
Let me just say that there's spot ammo, but the
Marina,
depression, that's all I can say.
Daisy Ray, Juan, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver.
But have you ever
They
wondered,
saved
like,
more than
how the
anticipated.
victims
The
felt
overall
when they were
outcome indicates
being
that the
dissolved?
cost was worth it.
Like, is it painful, or is it just like you're just poof? I don't know.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver
Also, aren't you
are
supposed
not
to
priceless
supposed to
saving
be in school right
anyone.
now?
They're
I thought you had classes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh. Hello.
The knave?
Well,
What
yeah,
did you do
exactly.
there?
What is you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people
Are they like
carrying out the mission
buddies or
according to
something?
your request.
Or
All
oh,
residents of Poisson
oh,
have been
okay.
evacuated, and
I
we're
see what's
preparing
going on
to
now.
relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the
Latina
rescue and
becomes a
evacuation
mummy
work
so hard that she
quickly.
gets called.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments.
I
We were already in
mean,
the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
it do be like that.
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously.
Father.
We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing
Oh, she's got
water
long
levels
hair.
and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a
Okay,
large
yeah.
amount of emergency
I
supplies.
clearly was not
I'm
paying
quite
attention.
surprised.
This is nothing
And I
to
never
worry about,
realized she's
nor
got
do
long
I
hair.
intend to.
I thought
It
it's
is
just
simply
this.
the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that.
Like, she
As such,
seems so
do not be
nice, but
troubled by
like,
this token
I
of
have
our
trust issues with the
sincerity.
Fatui now.
Perhaps one day,
So,
you'll be able to help me in the same way.
I don't know.
Without your help, there would
Which
have
is
been
nice
many
at
more
the moment.
casualties. I won't forget your
So, I
kindness.
guess that's fine.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for
How do
your
I read
loss,
that?
Miss Navia.
My brain actually loaded.
Water
In
is
before?
life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster.
How
No
do you read
people
that?
always
It
say
become the
that
10th
prophecies
Fatui Harbinger.
represent fate.
2025 14.
Fortunately,
30. What?
I've never been
2025
one for such
confirmed.
opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still
I
have
feel like
some
I sound so
things to take care
stupid,
of,
but not
and
knowing
the
how to
children
pronounce
need my
that.
attention. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
I
You and
actually
both know
don't.
that there may be issues with the primordial sea.
That's how bad my
Previously,
memory
it was the
is.
fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more
Also, you told me
urgent,
that I have
so
to
any
do
pertinent
Novelette's
information will
story
prove
quest
extremely
first before doing
precious.
the Archon quest?
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration.
I didn't do it. I just went straight to the
This
Archon
disaster
quest.
struck.
Will I get
At present,
interrupted?
we're all busy
Like,
prioritizing the
mid-quest?
rescue effort.
So, that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I mean, I don't really
I
mind.
wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and
You're just-
Fremine have all been dispatched to higher
My back.
grounds to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Are you sure that this will be okay?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure
Okay.
you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had.
Damn.
Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something.
Like, I'm not sure if, like, this is
to
okay.
keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
But, I
Since you
guess.
put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
That's the new. Oh, I should have.
Okay, the three of us
I should have unlocked the map first.
pack up and get going.
Oh, okay, yeah, let me do that. Actually, I forgot there's a new area. Oh, the ruins here though. Wait, no. Just let me unlock this first because why not? Because I feel like I have to explore this place. And this way. That's far. What place is it? What place is this? Oh, there's one more here? How do I unlock that place? And then we have more waypoints here and there. Oh, there's like a wave rider over there. Okay. Do I have any... Why do I have a lot? Have I... Oh yeah, I did collect some, I think. I have a key, I have 60... Ow. Let me unlock this. Huh? What Where's there a... Oh, never mind. Is that a I thought it was a fish. Okay, we'll go. Let's go. How do I, let's go from here, I guess? Still quite far, though.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
I mean, it's
They
ruins.
seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Ancient ruins, yep.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
I mean, surely the steam works. Afraid, but it's something take down. Do we not have any chests in here? You never fall out, that it makes you feel low. 모든 게 어두워도 멈추지 않아, don't stop. We gonna keep on. Oh, it's those things. The emo villager.
I see everything. Hey. Allow me.
Nada kondala.
Oh, what the hell? What the? I almost died! What the hell?
Everyone hold hands. The doctor was seeing.
What the? Whew. Damn. I actually legit, well, no, maybe not die, but like, I fell, man.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Can we like just hold Navia? I am terrified.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
I guess that works.
The water levels here are unstable.
Oh, true.
And there's a chance the water will rise. So Staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
Alright. Come with us for now then, but please be careful. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Was Raiden gonna do a dive? Wait, what actually happens though if we dive? Will we just like reset or something? These are like those walls you climb in that one game that I used to play. What's that game called again? Tomb Raider? Which way? This way? No. Carrots. And a wheat and tomato. What can you do with those? This looks pretty dope though. What is that? It just zoomed out. Is this supposed to happen? I'm scared.
Wait.
Whoa! Wait. I can't even sprint. Oh yeah, I can. Wait, what? Why you yelling Navia on at the back? No. No. I mean, nah, she's gonna be fine, right? She has to be fine. I mean, game-wise, she's a playable character. But what just happened? Oh, she's fine. Okay.
Demoiselle.
Eh?
Huh?
Oh wait, never mind. But I mean,
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh.
but I feel like I'm not gonna like this.
Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing
Starting to
things with your husband
realize.
previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here?
Are these the only?
Where did
Are these the
everyone
people
go?
that got
We
the
must
salt?
mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her.
Oh yeah, these are the dissolved people.
Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I
I
shall
am
accompany you.
scared.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Actually, though.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
It still baffles me how Silver's shades are just like that. But anyway,
Hey, what kind of place do they think
the
this
vet
is?
has their
Come
own
on.
laws,
Do they have
I guess.
any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
I'm scared.
In that case, allow me to explain.
I'm not liking
As
this.
all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I do not like that laugh.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
Is this what happens if you get disowned?
You only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent
And I'm so confused.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you
No.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... it hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
Ah.
Even Malouse and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
I'm getting
Don't be afraid,
goosebumps.
and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malouse and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
That's not
Navi
Shannon.
belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
Oh, this is creepy.
Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Oh?
That's...
Eh?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court.
Eh?
The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
I'm confused.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
So...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malouse.
Yeah. Yeah.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malouse. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
So Neuvillette is like aware of whatever is going on with the Primordial Sea. I guess?
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malouse and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you.
Oceanids.
Perhaps even a fraction of a second. But they gave me the chance.
Is that how we're supposed to pronounce it?
Were it not for their intervention,
I thought it was
I would not have been
Oceanids.
able to rescue
Because it's
you
like
before your
ocean.
consciousness dissipated.
Oceanids?
Did you say Oceanids? You mean like
Oceanids. It's actually Oceanids. I've been pronouncing it wrong the entire time. Anyway.
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you
Oceanids.
saw.
Oh my god.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me. Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
By the way, Sigeween sends her regards.
Ah, Sigeween. I hope all is well with her these days.
He sounded so
Her work in the fortress of Meropide
delighted
has not been
to
too
hear
much
about
for her, has it?
Sigeween.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigeween would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigeween made him do that. He
Hmm.
hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer,
It's just making
huh?
it even more awkward. This
Yes, of course.
situation is so relatable.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Love is oh.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
What is this? Is this
Guess
the
we
place
should
we
get
saw
going
earlier?
again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Where?
Yes,
We came
if you
from
wouldn't
that
mind my
side?
company.
That side?
All right, another one joins the party. Let's get going then.
What's in here? Nothing? No chests? There nothing above? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I kind of want to go this way though. Am I not supposed to go that way? Yeah, that's the only way. Hold up. Bubble. I'm just kidding. Can I just like... Okay. It says down though. Eh? Am I not why do I feel like I'm not supposed to go here? And I just ruined it. Oh, here. Okay. But I feel like I'm not supposed to go there yet. Huh? Did I think I messed it up. I think I actually messed it up. It says down though. Am I supposed to go here? Oh, I don't have stamina. No, I'm not supposed to go here yet. Oh, I messed it up. Did I? Wait, hold up. Maybe not. Okay, never mind. Okay. That scared me.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Get the...
Mind the side effects.
Hold the line!
Have some cocoa water. Eh. No chests? Nothing? Nothing? Yeah. This again. And there are rocks falling. Ugh.
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
I don't have enough stamina! Hup. Oh, chest. Nice.
There is no escape.
Make yourselves a move! Allow me!
Remember, health comes first.
Billowing surge!
Oh, that's the right path. Okay. It said down, so I was like, did I ruin the sequence? But I guess that works. Eh? What? Oh. Is there no chests in here? Nothing. This place looks amazing though, not gonna lie. Whatever that is.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. No.
Slates?
Isn't this furina?
Put here as an offering.
This one right here?
Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
No.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Is there supposed to be something in there?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first
Do we have to
slate.
find that first?
I am very sorry.
Or what?
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
The history of the future.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Damn.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Yeah, the issue is the order of the third and fourth images.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the water's drowning fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Yep. Second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
How do we head back, though?
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Whether these things truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Dicey chest.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. Alright. I'll be on my way then.
We're finally back!
The way Paimon's voice just echoes everywhere.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
The Mona?
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
What is Mona doing here?
It's you two.
Huh?
What are you doing in Fontaine?
What? How? Why? What? Lady Magistus. Did the stars not tell her that we might meet here? Are we really doing this?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
That is true.
Oh, we didn't expect to see you here.
Actually, though.
You're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the
What
hag told me when she
was
took
the
me as a
own
disciple that
surname?
the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
What is it then?
Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Oh.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
Hello, small Neo.
In any case, I'd give my
The very
second
small
name as
Neo.
well, if I
How
were to take
how?
one.
How are you
Astromancer by
today?
Trismegistus.
How small are you today?
Whoa, that's a
Are you small?
Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great?
I am good. I'm good. Still very small. That's nice. How are you? How are you? I am alright.
Just how she is.
My
She used to call
midterm
herself
examinations
Magistus,
are done,
actually.
and so I have
Shook
quite
me
a bit
when
of
she
time
changed her name to
to
Trismegistus.
relax, and so I am here.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler or triple appetite time? I see, yes.
You're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from
And as the stream title says, I did get a furina at a hard pity.
Migrated to Dorman Port,
It was
and I
like past
traveled with the
80
old hag
pools.
for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
It's actually past 80 pools.
At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I bet there are others amongst those Hexen Circle colleagues of hers who could do
Hexen
something similar.
Circle. I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Are you sure?
Are we actually gonna meet them?
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time. No.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
Paimon's voice literally echoes throughout the whole place. Hold up.
To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Did Traveler do his idol just now? Isn't that supposed to be like somewhere really far? It's up though. Do I just climb this? Not that. Kokomi, come on. It's not what I meant when I said climb. It's really far though. Can I just like teleport?
Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Furina, they seem to
Oh?
have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Are they okay?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Eh?
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Now, whatever is going on, I am in pure confusion.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
She was smiling?
She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She was smiling? She seems to be deliberately hiding something, then, if she's smiling.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone may not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire a situation actually is, yeah.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such
Are
a
we
thing?
gonna join forces with, what's her name? Alexino? Is or somewhere else, or someone else.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so
Ah.
it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Lynette.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and
Yep.
enjoy a leisurely time together.
Figured out it was them.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't
No.
think I can.
Too shy.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at
Are we in
last. I guess I'll be facilitating things
Po-
from here.
Poisson?
That was a little long-winded.
Clarence!
Oh, you might be
I kinda
right.
want a Clarence too, not gonna lie.
To cut to the chase, our friend here, the traveler.
Oh,
brought
Latina
us
ain't
together to
here,
discuss
only the
something.
three. Okay. I thought I
As
was just
for
gonna
what
be
that
here.
is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand. And used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh,
It looks familiar though.
your work doesn't
I feel like it
involve
has a
much public
similar
speaking, right? This is a good
look
chance
with
to
this another game that I play,
You
but I
might
can't
even pick up
pinpoint
some
what that
fancy
is.
oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Si Taylor Swift.
I see.
Hello,
And what does my
Kikato.
boss say?
How are you? How is
It is
your
good that you
college
consider me
life
your
so far?
boss. Do go on.
Are you doing okay? Hi, hi. Okay pa naman. Okay pa. Kaya pa.
Do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
may minor na nagpapaka-major. And that's, hindi na nawawala yung ganyan.
As for Lynette, oh, right.
Ganyan na
You were
talaga.
sick that day, weren't you?
I've
Pabigat na
also
group
gone
mates,
diving to catch
yan.
some fish before.
And
Does
nothing
that count?
unusual.
I'm afraid not.
Ah.
You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
What?
Their name, they did not hunt animals,
what?
but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
I'm not gonna try to pronounce
Fontaine's
that.
monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap
Ano, exam week
right now,
ata ulit ngayon na. Yeah. Pero tapos na yung akin. I only had like 2 Gen Ed subjects to take. So, ayun.
Our line of work requires a deft
Yung isang major
hand under
online.
some of the best in the industry, so you can
Tapos,
count on
ECF.
that
Wala namang exam ang ECF.
You used some of those techniques
Ayun.
while moving the people of
Yun lang.
Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I
Kahit wala ako sa school, pero may balita ako. Kaya nga.
Placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Kakatapos lang ng set days.
That's the kind of method I would count on.
Tapos, ayan, nag-exam.
Exactly the kind of person who would catch
Pa-finals na. Bilis nga actually.
And I can be their assistant.
Speedrun. Yung speedrun yung first sem. No first sem actually, yung finals lang pala.
Some sort of mechanical animal.
Speedrun finals, isang buwan lang.
Squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
Midterms namin December ata. Finals na namin sa December.
I did.
Ganun kabilis.
A good way to go about it.
Speed
If
lang.
they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear
Tapos
I do
until
not
na wala
have
pa
any
rin prof sa
related
isang sub.
experience.
Paano yun? Hindi ba yun parang nire-raise na dapat sa like sa dean or sa head ng
If we were to
ewan ko.
create a trap now,
Basta yun.
how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective but bring no harm
Wala
to
pa
the
din.
prey.
Paano yun? Paano kayo
A
agree
more
dun?
gentle trap would be
Ano yun? Ano? Insta uno.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However,
Lalabas siya pag
that also
finals
leaves the
na.
prey that must be captured
My
and
God.
safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Magpapagawa na lang siguro siya ng tapos pag napasan yung uno. Pero ako, may, ano ba yan? Major ba yan? Imposibleng major yan? Minor. Grabe naman kung major yan.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
Ewan.
Kinda works.
Hindi ka pa sure. Minor siguro?
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to
History
put them on
something.
trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall
Minor
require
nga.
much more courage than any hunter to judge a god.
Wala namang kanalaman sa history yung course mo, di ba? That's right.
Oh, so that's what's
Or like Gen Ed din, ganun.
Sounds very interesting.
Wala, yeah. Gen Ed lang. Current's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present. At present, nor has the relationship between you and Furinas reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she's keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Okay. Actually, para yung isang sub ko na nagpapaka-major, mas gusto ko pa ata sa math. So, mas trip mo siya kaysa sa, ano niya? Major, ganun? Isn't this... Oh, yeah. This place. Please subscribe to the Steam Bud. Hindi ko trip subject niya. Ah! Gets. Mali yung pagkakabasa ko. You mean, mas gugustuhin mo pa yung math kasi dun sa subject na yun? Mali. Mali yung basa ko. My grammar is not grammaring. No, yeah. Mali lang yung basa ko. Yeah. Binasa ko ulit. And yeah, baliktad nga.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Baka yung teaching style niya lang yung hindi mo trip talaga. Kaya parang maya pa din ako gagawa ng need kasi gabi lang nag-note ako. Same. Pagkagabi lang nagiging productive.
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who?
Who's that voice?
Wait, why do I feel like I know her?
But there's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Isn't it that one?
You are familiar.
Oh wait, what?
Heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously.
Is this
I sensed that confusion and
Is
thus
this
came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine after all.
Mona's master? Or someone else? I don't know. Actually, teaching style niya parang sa school lang niya na history, ganun. Huh? Nag-loading ako. Teaching style niya parang sa school lang niya na history. Oo. Nag-loading ako. Ano daw? Wait, what? Paki-explain, naguluhan ako. Oo na lang. Oo na lang. Oh, it's not Mona's master, but a friend of the... Okay. Will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
Prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. Such things as the history
Hindi gumagana. Hindi pa kasi alas 10, hindi pa gumagana yung utak ko.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fight. Can there really be no exceptions?
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Gekko.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The contemporary world subject, kaso ang teaching style niya is private style like UP and Lasal kasi
I believe that you
ano wait no?
understand
Private style
why
like UP and Lasal
some things are insignificant,
ka.
but others you must
Ka-visit
reach out
lang
to
inang yun,
change.
isang
Ultimately,
pagawa niya,
fate
naka
shall serve as
2.25
your
kami.
only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Dahil dun sa isa niyang pinagawa,
All you
2.25 lang
need
ang
to
naging
do
grade niyo.
is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Grade doon, doon lang sa pinagawa niya. Pero yung like, prelim or midterm grade, prelim grade no, hindi naman 2.95. Tapos pati pangalan namin ni Dosa. Huh? Why? Paano? Wait, paano yun?
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Wow.
Wala siyang prelim at finals? Ano?
Lively banter.
Ano yan?
Fine, just
Hindi ko na nagigets. Nahihila na ako.
It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue operations. I agree, so...
Nalito na ako. Hindi ko na alam kung ano nangyayari. Good luck na lang.
Why, yes! It was
Charlotte.
You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commented on just a few words?
Oya, oya. Oya, oya, oya.
Yan na nga. Ayan na siya.
We had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Wala na ako naiintindihan. Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
Thank you for the spam, I guess.
Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa, the Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really
I think when I die is
live so
November.
long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things
November's the
around.
month.
She didn't say
Always
when or
have
what
sickness.
that would be,
Oh. Like,
Perhaps it is
always?
something that you cannot know right now.
Like every November? You always sick? Yes? That's kind of weird.
Traveler, Paimon,
My schedule.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
For Fontaine, yeah.
I feel that same sense of desperation too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate.
Trangkaso, last year chickenpox. Oh.
But even so,
Late ka na nagka-chickenpox, ha?
and believe in miracles. Astrology
Chickenpox kung bata pa ako, eh.
and rational, but fate may not
Like
be.
elementary, ganun.
It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out
2021
before you is not yet set in
chickenpox.
stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Last year. Counted ba yan?
There I go, talking about
Kina-count
astrological
ba yan
principles
pag ganyan?
again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. Oh, I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona. And thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort.
I really did not
even if
expect
only a
Mona to
little.
be here.
I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I do.
Counted ata.
I suppose
Sige, count
that might be
natin.
why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's walk around the city, shall we?
You mean fly?
We always like to walk by.
Mas malapit. Parang parehas lang.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous?
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean
Reverse 1999? Nakikita ko siya.
my recent attempts to
Yung laro
enter
yan,
the
diba?
fortress
Tama ba?
bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Nakita ko siya sa Play Store ko.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blinded friend
Ang ganda
with
ba?
their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us.
Maganda siya kahit turn-based. So parang Star Rail siya, ganun.
Of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
And that sure seems to be the case.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Moving forward. Not actually, hindi siya open world. So, paano lang siya?
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
I kinda want something to eat too.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
It hasn't already sold out for the day. That's impressive.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
You can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please.
Oh?
Someone showed up after all.
I mean, there's a lot of slices still, so...
One from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, yeah, Sedane.
Too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the
Hindi ko ma-describe.
Do you
Okay lang. Sige. Maghahanap na lang ako ng gameplay.
Usually every day.
Tapos kung matitripan ko siya, maybe I'll try. Pero,
Every day?
mabilis na magsawa sa laro.
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow,
that is true.
that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
That's quite a good
Don't
take,
be silly.
actually.
Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Just live the moment.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure
That is
do.
quite a...
She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Quite an idea right there.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye!
So parang nabudol lang ako na bumili ng pagkain.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Leave hotel deboard, I don't know. Exit where? Oh. Tomorrow.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and
I'm
have a chat.
actually free. Pati sa Sabado. Charlotte! Hello! I will try to pull for you because you are a catalyst.
Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's
BRB,
I've set aside
okay.
the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Let me see. What's a nice,
You're almost a little too easy to win over,
nice
Paimon.
food to get?
If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
You hear the gecko really well.
Day doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I
worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Oh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind.
Oh.
I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
That's actually really hard. Yeah.
We've
Actually.
moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean still traveling?
Cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Yeah, just keep on leaving, I guess. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house at the I don't know how to pronounce that. Yes. Navia, having finished her business with Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. It's nice.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Hello, Yironi. Hello.
Yes, I'm Isadora.
Monsieur Nervillat sent me
Been
to
a
look for you two
while.
before.
How
I heard that
are you?
afterward you went to the fortress of
How are
Miracles.
you? I'm fine. My midterms are done, and so I have some free time, and so I'm here.
Not at all. I'm well aware
How
that
are
you're friends of
you,
his.
though?
Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Did something happen?
Yes, inside
Nice.
the Opera House.
Yes.
The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a
Super
small-scale
Jujum.
riot.
I cannot let you join.
Well,
Whoever
that
you
said,
are.
I don't
I'm so
personally
sorry.
think it was that serious.
I'm good too. That's
Was watching a
nice.
performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an
I'm
intermission,
actually
some other
thinking
audience
what to
members
get for
suddenly started
dinner,
harassing her,
but I can't decide.
loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina.
Mhm.
Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Ramen?
The situation was
Did
spiraling out
I?
of control, and that further
Another
argument was
one?
pointless.
I need Lake Light, whatever that
And
is.
left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their
Sum it
hands
up.
full maintaining order and did
Now
not
it's
care
not
if
a
the Lady
good
Furina
time.
had gone. Only when things
I
had
don't know. I don't
stabilized did we
really
realize
like
that she had
these.
gone missing.
No, not really these days. But I just stopped letting strangers
That's right.
in my
The
world.
Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her.
I don't know when it started,
We don't
but yeah.
have any leads yet.
Ramen,
There's much to
huh?
worry about. She is a god after
Hmm.
all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Good.
If I'm getting ramen, it has to
Monsieur
be
Nervillat
grand,
sent
you
me to
know?
tell you
Like
about
with
the
eggs and with
situation,
cheese and
He didn't
stuff.
say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two.
But I'm
take
kind of
care.
not feeling
I'll be
ramen
heading back
today.
to the palais now.
Cause I had a dish like earlier today as a late night snack. So like not really last night, cause that's like today already. But yeah, you get what I mean. You get what I mean.
Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillat was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective's done you some good. Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Poisson. That looks quite high, wherever that is. Oh no, it's this. Okay. Yes, Gecko. One more. Yes.
This place looks deserted.
Of course, it's gonna be deserted.
Completed already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Ah, you're gonna fall.
Let's move out. That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I?
Is she planning on jumping off
This is all
the
meaningless.
waters?
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Damn.
Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina.
Who's
it's
that
just us.
Pokemon? I'm just kidding.
So
No.
it is you, blonde traveler from another land.
The way she's just
Why,
laughing
I
like
always
that makes
thought you were
me
someone from that mob of my
sad
ignorant
even more.
subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you?
Mm.
The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Dose Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act tough, Rina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Furina, those people
Oh
seem
my
to be
god.
after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Furina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her. This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they display.
Hello, potato. I'm sorry. Hello. I was looking something to my phone, but hello, welcome. It has been a while since you've been here in my stream. And it's nice to see you again. My bad. Yeah, I was just looking for stuff on my phone. That's why. I apologize if I have not seen your messages right away. Really long? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I mean, yeah. I guess it's just the timing
What's happening?
that
The
like
ground's shaking.
does not really match at all,
An earthquake?
and probably quite busy as well.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in
But I think I'll be streaming tomorrow and for Saturday as well.
Can't be. It's
Yeah, I came after really long. Yep. I figured out that's what you were trying to say.
Let's make some emergency plans so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Poisson.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
My exams are over and I'm on vacation, so I may come on here often. Oh, that's nice.
Anything to keep the coast.
I will be streaming tomorrow and the day after as well. So I guess that's great.
The truth has been clear to me for a
I'll
very long time.
I'll
We
look
cannot
forward.
make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the
Oh, you should have met the other
principles
potato.
will
We have
its
like
way,
another potato here.
and the prophecy shall
I'm
be
not sure if she's here. Probably not. But I don't know if like you've seen her anywhere.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
Many copies. I would say you are the copy because they're older than you.
About giving up so many times,
I haven't.
especially
Okay.
after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules.
We haven't. I probably meet them like I don't know if ever they stop by. I think they're quite busy. She's someone I know personally.
Became clear to me. I still
Yes.
don't have the right to come
One
to
of the
terms
favorite
with fate
on Nice as well.
everyone else.
The cheating. I'm original.
Too late.
I don't know.
I will keep
I don't think I have the right to say anything about that actually.
Well, that's enough now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Meh. She's real nice though.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall
And
into the hands of trivial prophecy?
Yeah, she's really cool. You uninstalled Why? Why you uninstall Genshin? Furina, you may not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden.
No space? Oh, that's painful.
Impossible.
Get it
was
updated
clear
only?
right from the start that this would be my
I mean, it's bound to happen.
alone.
Genshin's like crazy heavy. But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Share with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
Yes.
You have Star Rail though? That I have not been playing for like quite a long time.
In other words,
I don't know if Rice in the chat, probably not.
and
But
is in its entirety
I'm pretty sure it's been like at least a month since I last opened the game.
If
So yeah.
that's the case.
You should actually fall for that. Just gonna grab burger, I guess. Just kept it for updating. I mean, you can play it. I mean, if you're free now, then maybe it's not updating because I'm using my net here. Ah, I love her eyes. Her eyes are pretty. I need to see this. Oh, now I feel bad for Furina. But it has to be done unless, like, you know, not unless, or else, like, it'll just get worse.
Without further ado, we may
Although I do
proceed
feel
to
very
the
bad.
trial of our god.
Scam.
So
Don't put it
this
that
is
way.
what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the
We need, oh, yeah, it's bad.
Do not forget, however,
We have to, you know,
Focalor, the god of justice,
we have to save the nation. They have no choice.
strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
The nation, yes, the
You will have
nation.
the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Why does everything epic always happen when the traveler's around? It's called plot. Potato. It's called plot.
She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
I like how you laugh at unfunny things. Well, it is what it is.
My hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away.
Should I
for
not
a
be
long
laughing?
time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now,
You can laugh.
it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you.
Okay, I'm kinda liking where this is going.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage.
Probably play as her?
The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor,
I don't know.
now begin!
Woohoo!
Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Oh. Well, I did not expect that.
Is that so? Very well.
Huh.
Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Never let go broad shoulders orange smash 10 out of 10.
Also, please allow me to ask
The
a final question
the
before
design for the
trial
Fontaine
begins.
characters are really well.
Just
They
how
designed
much
them really
work
well.
did you do to force me onto this stage?
They all look so grand.
After the meeting that day.
So I have to use my
I
brain
can go over
here
the tasks
again?
assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into
Wait.
plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting
What's
for
up?
the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So,
What's the difference
we
between a
arranged our
subscriber and a
second
follower? Subscriber you pay for stuff.
You mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were
Yes.
also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the
Basically you
giant
get
magic box, so you may
you get
personally
no
participate in the
ads,
greatest magic
and then you
performance
can
in
get
all of
the
Fontanian
emotes.
That's right.
Yes.
That house was a magic box
And
rather than someone's
a bunch of
residence.
other stuff.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epic.
Follower you follow.
The volume of the
So you
box was
can
increased
get
by a
notified
whole
when
order of
I
magnitude,
go on live.
And the distance it
Yes.
traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Arenias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Yep.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
The Genshin lore is so complicated I forgot everything. You're not alone. You're not alone.
Am I right?
There's like
Yes,
a lot of
that
things
is
going
correct.
on in Genshin.
Well, Cloran,
And it
I
all
must
somehow
commend you
interconnects to
for
some
your
point.
courage. Only the most
Which is insane.
outstanding champion duelist in all of
That's why
Fontaine
I
duel with an Archon.
think that's why I stayed
Thank you.
still playing Genshin.
As for
Like not
you, traveler,
like every day, but like
suppose your role was to
I've
keep
not
me
completely
distracted
abandoned the
with
game. It's because of the
conversation once you
storyline.
found me in Poisson. You
Like I
didn't
want
say that I
to
didn't
get to the
notice
bottom
anything
of
amiss
it. You know, the
before
bottom of
revealing
everything.
yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage. Hope is the traveler never
Suppose I must have missed my
gonna
final chance.
what? Hope is the traveler never gonna find its siblings?
Fine. It matters not.
I don't know.
Done is done.
I mean, they've met a few times,
Is already set,
and
so there's no reason to
I don't know.
disappoint the audience.
The only way to know is to keep playing the game.
To the very
That or like just wait for the game to finish and like read stuff. Like that's literally it.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied
I am
for
pretty
and
invested
received
though.
permission to share with you
I
during
am
the
actually
trial.
willing to see
According
this
to
through
her, it should
till the
speed
very
up
end.
proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words,
emotional damage!
evidence every time we want to use something
I like
from
that.
our journey as evidence for an argument!
It's a super practical gift. I never would have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as
We're actually gonna use our brains.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first That's one for the history books, all right.
Jesus Christ. Okay, it's fine.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Good luck reading.
A Fatui Harbinger.
I mean, I can just like, listen to
An
Charlotte.
extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Okay.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed.
It's just a refresher, actually, yeah.
That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
How long will this take? There's not a lot.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Okay,
The
tea time
words
then.
of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and
Oh, are you
the
talking about like the
actress
whole
of this
quest?
performance,
I don't know.
I still haven't even been
Cause the
informed
last time I did an
of
Archon quest with like
all of this. Of course,
it took like
it is only
more than
natural
6
for
hours,
humans to
I believe.
struggle to understand the actions
Only if
of
I had a
God.
5-star other than Diluc sign on QC, then only I wouldn't have installed Genshin. Diluc is fine.
My charge here is unrelated to
My
your
Diluc is
conduct as an
pretty
Archon.
dope.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
He's talking. You wait, I just realized. He's talking. I just realized. What the hell?
Going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty. Did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Diluc depressed? What do you mean?
Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Stalking is the best, not gonna lie.
Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but
So Nervillette is a Hydro Catalyst? Yep. He is.
such a huge claim.
What is going on?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case.
Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even
What is
the
furina?
Trees has decided to show me its favor.
Sword.
Are
Hydro
you
sword.
Sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice.
Oh, Hydro Archon. I thought you were asking the weapon she's using. But yeah, she is the Hydro Archon.
We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle
I think.
and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I
Makes
tried
sense?
to give you the chance to surrender.
Tanjiro fan?
If you must persist, then let me ask. If you
Tanjiro
believe
fan?
I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Okay. I see this. Irrelevant, irrelevant. Oh, okay. So the irrelevant ones are... Gotcha. Okay. Only is Furina not really Archon, but that she is actually afflicted with some sort of curse. Oh, has to be this one. Demon Slayer? Main character? Yeah, I know.
You may be a member of another
Yeah, but like...
race, which
Why did you say that Furina is a Tanjiro fan?
lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim. That's true.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too,
Because he breathes water, so he has water sword and water. Got it. Furina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have
Cursed human. Me. Pretty much everyone. No, not really. Most people, I guess.
That the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot.
As what Dreamcatcher said.
For centuries,
Loves a curse, so anyone capable of loving is cursed.
One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
No control of... Oh, I know which one. Child's. Has to be Child's. Has to be this one. Yes. Awa?
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child?
When I remember Dreamcatcher, all I remember is when Handong was...
You should have come up with a good explanation for that.
Really? Come on.
Didn't I make myself clear at the
Come
time?
on.
The
Come on
decisions
now.
of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
There are like way too many legendary moments for you to only remember one
Lady
thing.
Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Oh, speaking of Dreamcatcher, have you seen the latest
Principles of justice
piece
and the
of
law
photos?
must come before all else.
Seen game moments. Well, yeah,
You are
given.
also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove
It's just
yourself
stuck.
unable to defend against the prosecution's charges.
It's just
if you
there, huh?
continue to withhold vital
Understandable.
information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well,
Why is
now
Nervala
you're
so
really
fine?
using me. It
Because he
true
is.
that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the
Oh, wait,
Oratrice
no.
handed out
I'm
that
missing
verdict
something.
unilaterally. And it has been operating independently
Need to
ever since it was
add-
first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind
It
it
made
must
me
also be
straight.
no god at all.
Nah.
She's still throwing out all kinds of
I
excuses.
guess
Seems like she's confident that we won't
that's
be able
just
to produce
how
proof that she has no power over the
strong Nervalet affects people. Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then, Miss Furina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon.
Yeah.
There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. True.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium, yes!
I
It's all
feel
because
bad.
of Indemnitium.
I feel bad for Furina, not gonna lie.
Derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives.
Can't even be homophobic because that word is humanitarian in it. What is Furina? I kinda silly like grow up.
A huge stretch.
Yeah, no matter how generous an
You'll
can
know.
be, how could
I
they give up
mean,
their power? Can a god with no power even
yes,
still
the
be called a
personality, I guess. But
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone.
we'll know her
Don't
reasons.
stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina.
I honestly feel bad.
The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please, you've got to believe me.
If what the
Because I know deep inside she wants to protect the nation and the people.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they
But the thing is, like,
Enough.
she doesn't
That's enough.
have. Oh
Tell
well.
me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
She's not kind
You
of scaring
have
me.
no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find any.
Yeah, you know, Lauren. I'm more. Rather than scared, I'm more concerned about Furina's well-being.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Okay. What evidence can prove that Furina is a human? This I'm not sure which one to choose actually. I don't think this is the one. This is maybe. This another one too. And then we have this. I don't think it's this one though. Wait, is it? Yeah, no.
Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
So it's not that one. Could it be this then? Or this? You know, the only reason why I don't feel like it's this one is because I don't think this guy would even want to try kidnapping the Archon. And let's check this one. Maybe not as well though. Oh, it's true. Okay. Okay. Typical Boolean stop working. Non-stop by Omergo, by the way. Yep. Yes, non-stop by Omergo. It's chef's kiss.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak.
Anyway, gotta go. Mom wants coffee. Bye bye. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, and see you around, I guess.
Taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Furina? I'm scared.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course you had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
So she's a human.
Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Hey!
She alright?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is
I'm scared.
here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water!
Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin?
I need to.
If you are present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin.
Oh?
These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial
So she is a human.
The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe... You...
Furina can't have not known the consequences. I am as confused as everyone else.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Man, I feel bad. I honestly feel bad.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is... guilty.
Oh.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Furina is...
not guilty?
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Whew. Did the orchard just declare Furina to be innocent?
No. The oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus.
The Hydro Archon.
Archon.
Guilty.
Guilty. To be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
And what is going on?
Has been sentenced to death by
But actually, though, what is going on?
We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Yeah. Instead of Furina, the orchard rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon. That's what I was
Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive,
saying earlier too.
The point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
But like it says the Hydro Archon.
The oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the
What is going on?
What does this mean?
I'm so confused. Hold up.
Excuse me if I may interrupt.
Yeah, I will interrupt for a bit as well. I'm just gonna go grab my food outside. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Is the trial still going?
Is there something going on with Femini?
You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Oh.
That the first prophecy slate?
They found it. Hey, what if like it just so happened that the next Archon is a human? Is that possible? Is that actually possible though? I'm actually not sure anymore.
Finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Furina is so cute though, not gonna lie.
Father will be
like personality wise. Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
The previous Hydro Archon releasing their divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real
So does that mean the Archers did not
In truth,
like
everything that you've encountered
what's the
in Fontaine
term?
up until this point can be
Judge
traced back to the
Furina,
contents
but
of
like
these
the
stone
actual
slates.
Hydro Archon?
However, I'm uncertain
Miss Moldbrain
how
no
much
work
sense
again.
they currently make to you.
I mean the way I understood it is just like that. Like instead of because if we really are sure that Furina is not the Hydro Archon, but the Oratrice says that the Hydro Archon is guilty, does that mean that instead of Furina being guilty, is the actual Hydro Archon that's guilty?
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Select to check the descriptions of the stone slates to extract key information from them. You can find scenarios related to the stone slates' contents and the incidents recorded in the interview notebook. There you can verify said contents. As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. When you have finished verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Okay. This is gonna be a problem. I have to use my brain again.
It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Okay.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
Well, that would make sense.
Expecting that. But
Because
if they turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed.
Because the way they addressed like turning into water like Oceanids is like returning to what they used to be, then that makes sense. If they were first Oceanids, turned humans, and then Oceanid again.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her.
Oh, that's Celestia. Okay.
But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Ang naalala ko na lang sa Lorya yung abong tatay ni Dilok. Yung abong Harbinger, di mo na naalala?
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Yes.
Well, the first slate is the prophecy of the Fontanians.
I know.
People
Nakalimutan mo na eh.
sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay. It seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine powers to turn Oceanids into people. Hmm. Hmm. Is it this one? No? Okay.
Right. Let's think about this some more.
Pupuyat ako for Loki Season 2 last episode to release. Good luck. And enjoy. Wala bang pasok bukas? Ba't magpupuyat ka? I mean, I'm not really the one to talk, actually. I shouldn't be questioning that. Never mind. Is it this one? Oh.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances
Oh,
of
he's
young
talking.
women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And
Okay.
the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, the origin. Yes. Plate 2. It shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but heaven still brought judgment down upon them. Hmm. You know what? Physical activity towards health of fitness 1 and emergency preparedness safety management. Haba naman ng subject niya. Talagang binuo mo pa. Hmm. Okay.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Copy paste. Okay, next. The stone slates in the ruins showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. This is the third slate. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Hmm. Would it be this one? Okay.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
A stone slice in the ruins showing the prophecy described as never mind. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontaines will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. I think I'll get the new catalyst weapon. What? Which one? I feel like it's this one. Never mind then. Oh, is it this one? Okay.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first.
Jade something?
The fortress of Meropide
Kaninong
was
weapon?
flooded with primordial seawater, which we
Para
know
complete?
can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Hindi ko alam kung kanino. As in, hindi ko alam kung anong weapon yun.
Dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved.
Ay, yung kay ano? Kay Baiju?
In a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light. Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of
Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain
so
why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty.
The Oratrice.
Ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's
Yeah.
true sin was
Okay.
creating
Yeah, I see now.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy, as is already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Mm-hmm.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well,
let's unmask the truth.
Be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well, did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Okay.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Yeah.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
What is the 3rd slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
Oh,
the nation
of
Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
It actually happened.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Oh, I'm getting goosebumps.
I think I'm
Damn.
following now. So, what you're saying is, Even though we decided to put on this trial,
We just
to
let it
avoid
happen.
fulfilling the prophecy. In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as
Wow.
the prophecy foretold. So now it seems we're the ones making sure it comes true.
I'm getting goosebumps, for real.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Oh, meron pa.
This
There's one
eruption
more.
is just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Okay. Only this one, yeah? The prophecy's disaster will likely spread from here. Okay. Okay. Not sure if that's relevant. Could it be this one though? Oh, maybe?
It was both
It is.
dream and reality.
It is the whale. No wonder.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh? What's going on? Should I be terrified? That's that's the whale! Don't tell me we have to fight this. No, Nervalet can handle this. I think. Child, yeah. Did Child get swallowed by the whale?
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Oh. I'd wager this is also the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it is chosen to make an appearance here.
Damn.
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
Oh?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
What are we gonna do? I guess. Where is Furina though? Where'd she go? Oh, it's lagging.
What's happening with the aura trees?
There you go.
It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Furina! No, I still need answers.
Can we actually save Furina? Oh?
You.
Is this the old Archon?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
Or is
I couldn't help myself.
they just put furina there?
Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive
I'm so
us?
confused.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But
I love the way
might
she speaks,
fool
though.
everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her
Yeah, so
successor.
this how Furina actually
Looking
is?
back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of.
I'm kind of
Between
confused
the
with that
task
part,
of
actually.
saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was.
That makes sense
I
now.
always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
It's just
Her
human.
strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course.
She's perfect, so I
The plan
cursed
to
her.
deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy?
Mm.
The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't
There
look
is
at
no
me.
need to state your name. Just be off with you.
Huh?
Do not distract me from my performance.
Don't what?
Oh, do not jest.
Is this what she's actually feeling?
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians
Oh.
are on me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
That's why she acts like that, because she has a persona to play in front of people. Turn off the lights, she said. Okay.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon. Uphill battle. Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Christ. No, that's it. Eh? Oh, what? You gotta be furina.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
It's
I am
fossilors.
Furina.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness.
See, like Furina,
pardon me.
Furina wants to
Spoke
save
so
Fontaine
much and
so
with
much.
certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh, Rain is such a pure soul.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being fake? This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
That's where this persona came from.
My people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away.
That makes sense.
Say that justice
I
is
guess
most
that answers
fragrant when it
Potato's
blooms
question
amidst
earlier as to why Furina is acting like this.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Furina. I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
I've been trying to like sprint, but I can't.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't...
And she has to go all through this for like 500 years.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4. How many scenes do we have?
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of
I guess it just plays out.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
In 5. Oh my gosh.
Lady Furina, it's it's like a dream being
Damn.
able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
20
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful
I can't.
believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your
I
power,
feel
then.
so bad.
Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
In 1,080 182,000?
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Okay, it is very okay.
I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide
things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
Is that her?
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontanians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent.
Yeah, I was right. Like, it was not Furina that's getting the judgment. It was the original Hydro Archon.
This was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be
Andyan ka na,
Fontaine's
yeah.
original justice. In other
Grabe.
words, existence was Egeria's justice.
Dude, I felt so bad.
And to me, justice is the continuation of that existence.
Must protect
Defying the prophecy and
Furina.
ensuring
Did you cry?
Fontaine's
No.
shall live on.
No, I did not.
That should be the justice
I did feel
enthroned
very
over
sad
all
though.
others. At this
That
point,
Furina had to go through all that
whether it
for
be
the sake of
myself
Fontaine.
or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too
What do you
long.
mean, heartless? I just told you I'm sad.
The highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
Is the audio solo? What
In the
audio?
beginning,
My audio
I
or
was
the game audio?
uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have
Game
begun
audio?
to
I mean, we can
feel as they feel.
do this. Is this better?
You are a devious one, Focalor.
don't
Things
know.
being as
Is
they
this
are,
better?
surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Better na peak.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but
Is she actually gonna get executed?
I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh, there's a sweet smile. Oh. It is quite beautiful. It's beautiful, but it's sad. Like, is she... Wait, is she gone? I think you just came like a little... like, early. Like, if you came a little bit later, then I would have answered yes. Your question.
I, Eudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Wait, what? But yeah. We just came a little bit earlier. That's why I said no. But eat well.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Do we actually have to fight this? Am I prepared for this? I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. Ow, what the hell?
To separate the power of the primordials.
Ow, 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 ow.
Beast, I cannot reach the power source.
How?
I can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient
Eh?
dragon. We shall look for an opening together.
Hey!
There is no escape.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Am I fighting this the right way? Why do I feel like I'm not to be fighting it like I'm not supposed to be fighting it like this?
Shine down.
No, it doesn't even reach.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Present itself.
Oh wait. Oh, so that's what it means with like destroy it from within. What the? What is this? What is this? What am I? What? Eh? Can I do this though?
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment.
Power of what?
Power to suppress its root.
What do you mean power? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Allow me.
A bigger pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Am I supposed to be seeing something? Did I do it? What? I'm so confused. Oh, Nervalette. Eh? Isn't this? Wait, what? Eh? Who's that? Eh? Who's this?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job.
Who on
but-
earth?
Oh well. It was
Baisha's
just supposed to be a
field is
short
still-
private training session for me.
Hey, what is this?
I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
Who
But
is-
they bumped
who
into
is
one
this?
another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be
Oh.
Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
Would they? What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet? Actually, though.
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
What are we? What are we?
That kind of power is
Yeah.
wasted on
What
it.
is
It's not
going on
cooperative.
here?
It eats too much.
What are
And
we
I have
about
more
to
important
learn?
things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being,
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Huh?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I
That
describe
sounds
him then?
familiar.
Have you heard of the
Like
name
the fowl?
The fowl?
Somehow it
Still
sounds
nothing.
familiar.
Well, how about
A
the
gold.
visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or
Oh, we know these
Gold
two.
Vine
But the
Daughter?
fowl sounds that sounds quite familiar.
Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
There's little to be surprised about, Paimon.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Is all of Fontaine submerged now?
All hands initiate emergency rescue!
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand! Look! The water's receding!
Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's receding.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Except that it wasn't wrong. It did happen, but like...
Are you alright?
They were saved because of Fossolora's sacrifice.
The prophecy was wrong.
The soil renewed. The Spina attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things
Okay.
you'll only know when you get there.
Maybe I'll cut this here. I am quite satisfied with that. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. However, I definitely will be back tomorrow for hold up. Might as well show this. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Probably finish this up. And these are just my drops. And maybe to this finale, it's finale, you know. Maybe just like not a lot of things to do. But I have like 2 pulls. Should I try? Yeah. Is this like, but like, wait, is this like over though? I mean, it says finale, so great sword. Like, how much of a finale is this gonna be? I mean, given that we'll be having this, I'm gonna assume it's like gonna be done. Might as well finish everything then. I mean, it's still early, it's just 9. p.m. for me. Yeah, might as well finish everything. Never mind then. But I will still be streaming tomorrow. Definitely. But I might as well finish everything right here, right now. Okay. Shouldn't be that long, yeah? Unless...
Oh, it's you.
That looks like a fatui.
What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Fontaine's stray cats?
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorand?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel
Clorand.
business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All
Feels
right.
nice.
She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorand, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
It's adorable.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Nervillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Okay, the fortress. I guess we'll just like see them one by one again. I can teleport here, right? Okay.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be
Jurier.
very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Bruh.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here.
Siege.
Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the
Such a
fortress?
cutie.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
But I thought Nervala's taking over.
In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
Okay. Oh, that's far. Damn. This way. Oh. Lift. Oh, there you go. Where again? Oh. Oh. Is that Linny? And the oh, is it 3? Okay. Linny will not the feminine.
Here. How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
Only lunettes?
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you.
Oh.
So, how have things been, traveler?
Doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
True.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Eh?
Father!
No, of course.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver
A
this.
vision?
Oh, yeah, Child's vision.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Do we actually get to keep it?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Okay. Now we're seeing Neverlet. That's far. What is this? Oh, there's a statue here. I didn't even notice. Anyway, can I just... Oh, I can teleport here. Okay. I have to go around?
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Is that under the... eh? Is there one up there? But I'm gonna assume that one is under this bridge.
So, you really are here, Neverlet! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
I only saw Furina's part myself. Oh, does that mean Furina will start to age now? Like a normal human?
The divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was that moment that the Fontanians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
And we'll never know.
Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already
Where'd
left.
Furina go, though?
What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I
Okay.
will tell you the truth as I know it.
X1, Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
The next.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Woo.
I'm afraid
This
that I
is
have
like
little
all
talent
going
as a
too
travel
quick.
guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
I'm not
As far as
prepared
I'm
for
aware,
this.
Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully
course.
prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away.
Okay.
I will tell you the truth as
That's
I know
pretty
it.
much it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about Gnosis. When we
Oh.
spoke to Linny earlier, he
I thought I
mentioned that
misclicked.
your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on.
Oh.
You'll hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Third descender?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Third descender?
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing, but once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
God
What
damn.
do you mean by that?
That was deep.
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Just let child do the work.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the no-sees actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
True. Yeah, she's the fourth descender. One, that the noses are related to the descendants, and two, that the one who came before me has already died.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels
Damn,
creepy.
we're getting deep with
Comparing
the lore now.
Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once child
That seems like a red flag.
answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Well, we completed it. Well, damn. That was something. Let me do one last pull, I guess. Yep. Okay. That's actually it. We're done for today. Tomorrow I'll see if I'll be streaming Genshin tomorrow, but I will be playing with a few of fellow streamers at night for another Goose Goose Duck collab. But yeah, that would be all for the day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a great day, afternoon, night, and if you're going to sleep, please get a nice sleep. And as always, I love you all, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.